Fuck, I did that all fucked up. Let's see if I did that right. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. We got Saratoga, maybe a little bit of Ellis. I didn't get everything marked. I'll try to do what I can. Let's see, I need that. Let me get this set up. What's up, K Phil? I can't talk. My week is worst week of my life. Sorry. I'm gonna have a hard time making it through a show today. I might not be able to do this. Fuck. I'm gonna try. I might not be able to do this today. Ah, fuck, dude. If I can't handle the first question, K Phil, I'm probably fucked today. Fuck. I'm probably fucked. Yeah. Yeah. I got another death and a really big death. That's like three close deaths in fucking 4 months. But yeah, I don't know what else to do with myself, obviously. I don't know what else to do. Oh fuck. Oh, we got racing. I might have racing if I can make it through it. Holy fuck. What's up, buy stocks? Yeah, fucking what was Saratoga was good that first 4 days or 5 days, whatever it was. And I do think when I did the final numbers, when I did the final numbers, it was like, oh my god, there. I don't remember if I hit because I spot the inside earlier. It just I remember it being good. I remember not realizing how good something was until we got done with the meet, because I didn't do it during the 5 days. But the routes, the inside was especially good. 63% out of 16 rate. I know small sample sizes, but I got a feeling that matches up a little bit. What's up, on break? Yeah, it was 55% last year on the inside. That's definitely going to be worth keeping an eye out. Speed and stalkers, generally what we're looking for the dirt sprints. And anti speed, usually what I'm looking at on the turf routes. Oh fuck. We both hit the last 3 weeks at Toga. On break. Dude, I'm going to make these goddamn videos. Goddamn it. I got to do it. I might have to take a big break. But here's my thoughts on anything that's complicated. You know that saying, if it don't make dollars, it don't make sense? Look, if you suck at the wind pool, you have no business pretty much no business going anywhere else. You should first thing to even make sure you got a fucking opinion long term about racing. Exactas and doubles are very easy. Once you realize your hit rate, you can check yourself. There's no way okay, let's just say if you finally had an opinion at win betting, right? Complicating it a little bit to the exactas and doubles is not even that hard when you think about it. In fact, I even believe that even if you're not profitable in the win betting, you can be profitable in the exactas and doubles because you got backdoor things and you got the multiplier because of complication, right? Tries, it depends on how you hit your exactas. If you hit your exactas like I do, where you're spreading, for me to jump into trifecta pools is probably that too big of a complication if I'm starting with 12 combinations, 15, you know what I'm saying? The more combinations you have in the exacta pool to operate, like I'm okay at hitting 20%. I'm willing to pay for my, extra combinations, and I'm willing to make sure I got good math for the majority of my bets, right? But listen to the difference. If I was to never turn around in very small combinations and hit at that same number, I wouldn't even fuck with the tries. I wouldn't even fuck with the exactas. I'd be right in the tries because it'd be so easy, only paying for a couple exactas and hitting the tries at the exact same rate. So I think I'm taking the long way around. A lot of people are doing it backwards. They're getting introduced to the game. They're going to stuff that is slightly complicated to too goddamn complicated, like the pickaxes, the supers. You know what I'm saying? And they're working backwards and they get killed before they can ever even get good. So I think it's a good idea you back it off. And there's another video that I want to make. If I was able to play the exactas really simply, 1/2 or 1/3, how easy it would be for me to make the transition to think about what I'm saying. If you only played 3 combinations in the exacta, you were profitable, right? The very next step is going to the tries and just realizing, hey, any exacta I'm playing that pays over $40 or $50, right? I'm going to have the same hit rate on all. Then I'm going to press the ones that I have to. Then if I'm hitting, my 20-to-1 combinations, I'm not going all. I'm going the horses that necessary. I'm not using it, other fake. It's very simple, but, if you're hitting it, you get what I'm saying? So, but There's no one with any common sense that would make something harder and be more profitable. So, in other words, if you were a very good player, let's just say I was profitable in win, exactas, and trifectas betting, right? There is no way that I would leave the win column unless my ROI was better in exacta and try, right? You would never complicate something to get worse, you know. So back it up if you have to. And win pools is sneaky because I believe you can be a loser and still. That's the only pool that I think is a little bit more complicated, or not complicated. It's so simple, but that's the pool where I think you can be a loser, but loses at less than a rate of takeout, meaning you still got a good opinion. And if you complicate it a little bit with exactas and doubles, you could instantly be a, you know, with you can be profitable fairly easy. Well, yeah. Anyway, so many people go to those pick X's because they think that's how you get big scores. And that, you know, then they do it the stupidest way they can. But anyways. Oh, you hit 24 doubles in a night? Doubles are a great bet. Doubles, the only thing bad about doubles is if you're, if you don't like a lot of sequences. Or the other thing that sometimes get bad at doubles, where the exacta has a little bit of advantage, but the exactas has its own problems because as soon as you start grabbing long shots to be first or second, there's more combinations that are good for you. So that in a way that's a problem that drives my average cost up. But the problem with the doubles, even on sequences that you like or dislike, well, no, let's just say even on you like, or you think you got a good idea of the race, it's really hard. We're an exacta, if the 4 to 5 gets a bad trip or he gets beat, you're only beating one. But there'd be a lot of combinations in a double where I think I'm trying to beat two, let's say horses that I know are going to be 4 to 5. And sometimes it gets really hard to beat both of them. So a lot of times you're like, well, I'm going to do this bet because I know it's right, but it feels like you're throwing away money. But I try to say a lot of stuff, but I always declutter before going forward is my advice. I got to go get my lighter upstairs. What's up, Lloyd, if I miss Lloyd? Oh my God. What's up, Rockin' Ray? If I wasn't clear there, maybe I should just spout those videos off like that, but I know I'm never clear when I talk. Let's see, this kind of broke. What the fuck did I do to this? I think a little piece of the lip fell off and now I can't. Whatever everything, Mofo Joe, what's up, man? Well, everything's about math. It's just not every math I've been able to figure out because I don't do the tries. It's neither or. Okay, put it this way. I believe that most handicappers think that handicapping is how you display skill in this game. But that's absolutely wrong. I'll say it may not be a math question. Handicapping is just knowing what you can get to at what price. Or knowing what you can get to. Maybe some people know that what they can get to, but not know the price. But the way, I don't know why people don't understand this. The way you exhibit skill in this game is by betting. It's why some people can hit the same amount of tickets you can hit, but they get more out of it. You know, it's how someone can hit the exact same race you hit, but they get way more out of it. You know, maybe they're using more money, maybe they're not. Or, you know, percentage-wise, maybe they're not. But the way you show skill, like I got a video that I never released because I think it's taking a shot at L. I probably shouldn't say it after I just said that statement. But, you know, watching his show for a while and seeing a guy hit races, if you guys ever watch him, you'll know what I'm talking about. He'll hit an exacta, he'll hit a double, he'll hit a pick three, and then he'll exclaim and be surprised that he lost money in the sequence. That is 100% the lowest level of skill that you can exhibit in that game. You should never, you know, if it happens every blue moon because the odds went down, that's one thing. But dude, I've seen him on day hit multiple tickets and be surprised that he lost money. It's the biggest thing of a lack of skill, ever. It has nothing to do with handicapping or betting. Well, handicapping, generally, all my time is spent on information. Yeah, I spend very little time thinking about a race and putting opinions together. You see that. But what's up, mofo? John, what's up, John? Math is important for knowing how to make money. I guess better decisions if you're doing an odds line. Overall. Well, we got a 6-horse field here. Until it says handicapping is everything. I honestly used to think that. I used to think that when I was winning. It's not until it's not until doing a show and thinking about how to explain things better. Yeah, skipping races is good. I'm going to say something that's going to sound a little weird. Skipping is necessary. Passing is necessary. But the utmost importance, how am I going to say this? In a way, if I'm betting to be right 20% of the races I play roughly, really nothing in that 80% is wrong. It just has to be. It doesn't matter if my math is wrong on that 80%. It doesn't matter if I got almost a good opinion or a terrible opinion. It doesn't matter if I'm going against shit that I don't even believe can win. As long as I'm hitting that back part of that goal, and doing the right math with it, everything takes care of itself. It's going to sound weird because I'm a big skipping guy. You know, it's almost like it's going to sound like I'm talking out of both sides of the mouth, just like the skipping and there's no safe. You know, when I talk about there's no safety in betting, you got to bet first score. The bigger sin is put it this way. I watched that other show last night or the other night. They're playing Asbola Downs. Neither guy can get by the 3-5 favorite, right? Neither guy. He's going to be 1-2 because it's Asbola. So you know if he's 3-5 the whole betting, it's even going to be worse. So they said that they can extract value by playing the 1-2 with the 3-1 and the 2-1 underneath. And then they were surprised when it lost badly. And it was like, dude, you should have recognized, even if you were right about that shitty ass try, even if you were right, there was so zero upside on that bet. What's up, Uper? What's up, Kip? The inside was really good for the 5-day meet. Usually speed and stalkers. Well, yeah, sitting out is kind of hard to judge because I can think of a whole bunch of scores that I've been getting shut out of in passing on. You know, sitting out. You should always sit out of races where you don't think there's no upside. It gets trickier when you get beat by the tickets with no upside, but you kind of seen a scenario that were there. Like those aren't bad. People are going to think they're bad on the outside looking in, but they're not bad if you're hitting your other part of the math. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of weird. Like there's a lot of people that believe in preserving bankroll. Well, your bankroll is just a tool. You don't have to. If you really have a bankroll, you don't have to fucking preserve it. Well, it's going to sound like I'm talking both sides of my neck right there, but what's up, Mr. Bias? Yeah, if you guys weren't here at the beginning, I'm going to have a really rough week. I had another major death. I'm probably having the. Fuck me. Probably having the worst couple days of my life, and I am lost right now. So if I got to get up and leave or I can't make it through the show, I'm not going to be on the next couple days. We were going to go away for the 4th of July anyways. But I don't hide my emotions because I don't give a fuck. Well, I don't want to cry. I don't want to just bawl on here. You guys are here to have fun. So I don't want to just bawl in front of you guys, but I don't hide my emotions. I don't give a fuck. But please bear with me. Bear with me, but this is the last show for probably next week. Well, you can't. You're not wrong, mofo, because you can't fuck up your mojo that far. When I say because people that win would understand, because people that win understand that they have to change gears. We're always changing gears, shifting gears. I can hear a fake person say the wrong thing. My ears just go up, or things that I completely disagree with. It's almost like whenever I hear someone goes, "Oh, you scale down your bets on a losing streak." No, you don't. You scale down play bets first. You scale down extra combinations first. Why would I want my next ticket to get less of a score when I'm finally right? You know, so I do. I hear things that I know is fundamentally wrong that sounds right to most people. You are right. I do believe in fucking up your mojo or headspace. You don't want to go into. So you definitely. I mean, you can't be wild and free with your bankroll, but that ultra every dollar it's almost like what they say when everyone's trying to save a penny. You know what I'm saying? Where you're penny smart, dollar dumb kind of thing. Ian is in the house. Boderick, thank you, Boderick. Yeah, it's going to be a rough one, man. Let's say I think it was I got to keep bringing this up because I think it was a routes that were crazy for that 5 day meet. More than likely, I'm going to be in self destruct mode more than anything. Oh shit, I might be on six self destruct. I have fucking dark thoughts, everything, man. Yeah, it was inside speed and stalkers for the dirt routes. What's up, Jennifer? Thank you, Uper. I'm probably just gonna watch this race early. I don't know how serious I'm gonna be. I might be ultra. I don't know. Right now I'm kind of running out of time. I'm gonna be a wreck. So wouldn't mind if the inside is super good. But right now this betting board doesn't look like much. We got four horses that take in the bulk of the action. They're all towards the inside. In a way, this race, just looking at it, there's kind of two horses that really matter. I mean, yeah, if you could get a 1-4-4-1 combination, it's probably not terrible. Mofo says if I self-destruct, you'll close it up. Let's see, two I got out of Inside Speed Day and the. Oh, I thought that was the same day for some reason. The two and the one aren't coming out the same race. Yeah, he was on the inside, tried a four horse speed duel to get the lead, couldn't get the lead. I won't give him an asterisk for that, but I wouldn't be shocked if he goes back to what he was running. That speed figure went down so far it almost looked like he could have been running against the bias. But he's the big favorite. Not you want to tear them down, not build them up. One I got running against the inside day last race. He looks. Both of them look forwardly placed. Three, I think should be long just because I don't trust that finger bangs. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here, like I said. John said, "What's up, John? 80% of life is just showing up." Well, I just don't know what else to do with myself, to be honest. Like, I had the card mostly marked. That I didn't get it done, and I had barely no work to do this week. It's been bad. Just bad. What's up, Marco Lou? Where were you? Was last week your vacation? I thought maybe it might have been your vacation. I don't think I seen you all last week. Let's see, is that 1-6 getting on the lead? I didn't even really get to look at the six, but oh, that's a sprinter, and he had some speed and some excuses. I wouldn't mind seeing that inside good. Or was it? I don't know. Is six up there, or was two always up there? I would be shocked if they had the wrong chicklets for some reason. Oh, you went to New York, and you went to Aqueduct. Yeah, Aqueduct looks rough, man. I went to Aqueduct for a tournament, but only was in that big dining room. I didn't. I just remember the fucking track being fucking huge, absolutely humongous. Didn't make it down anywhere. Usually, I try to make it to the apron, and the only place I didn't even get to explore. I think we were running late or something, and made it right to the tournament. Went in the tournament and left when it was over. Yeah, this is gonna be inside. It looks like it's gonna be nothing but the favorites, or at least the biggest favorite's gonna be the winner. Second choice, 5-2. The five is flying, but the race is over. 2-5-1. Yeah, I remember Aqueduct being giant and just drab feeling. I didn't give it a fair review though. I didn't give it a fair review because I didn't get to explore. So I know what happened. I didn't get there early enough. I didn't win the tournament and probably wasn't happy with the way I played. I don't remember that tournament where I placed. But if I'm going to just handicap my behavior generally, if I was happy at the end of the tournament, I would have explored it. Sounds like I was probably pissed and just ready to get the fuck out of there. And a lot of times when I'm pissed at a tournament, it was nothing went right for me. Because tournaments are either the most miserable thing to be at the track. If you're never at any time did anything, a tournament is super miserable live, especially if you traveled. If you made a move at sometimes during the tournament towards the front and then it didn't end up right, you could still feel like you played good, and you get the thrill. I mean, the thrill when you're up there, even if you're just up there for an hour or two, even in the middle or the beginning of the tournament, still feels like an extra spike in your mood. Dude, when you're at zero the whole time, they're just miserable. What's up, Steve? And not only was it first and second choice, it's basically first, second, and third choice. Makes up the entire super there. Oh shit! I thought Ellis. Oh, I thought Ellis started an hour behind us. I didn't know Ellis. When the fuck did they start? I don't have Ellis all the way marked. I was just expecting them to start at around 2, 3 o'clock. Oh shit! They're already in race two. All right, I had no idea. I don't have it all marked. Don't know how. Saratoga's probably more important today, unless that bias came back. But I think at the Sunday, I think I looked it up and goes that bias that was made Ellis really good 2 years ago came out of nowhere. No impulse times is overrated. Let's see, didn't miss anything in the first race because Big Chalk won. Unless I really love the 19-1 exacta, which I don't have that many marks and generally don't love 19-1 exactas. Well, I'm trying to guess how this horse might have even won. Let me get to the second race is nothing to even, there's nothing to even guess about the pace or anything. That's just a baby race. No bet. And these times are just going to throw me off. I guess this is Eastern time that they started. I thought they started later in the past for some reason. Maybe it's opening day, so who knows what they did. Anyways, I missed the first race and thought that they were going to be way back. Oh boy. What's up, Steve? If I missed you, who else is sliding in here? Jennifer, did you watch the Azambola show the other day? Oh my God. I talked about that try that I seen them do, and I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What? Who would ever? Why would you ever? 3-5 over 2-1 over 2-1. And surprised that they lost. Jesus Christ. If they won, they would have lost and not even know it. That's where the experts go. Oh, nice price winner here if this is a 2 at 9-1. What's up, Christopher? What new tax on gambling? I don't know anything about it yet. I don't know if that's going to apply to me. Only able to, I don't know what that means. My accountant would know though. All she ever asked me is this all of it? There's no there's no dark web, there's no live money, there's no extra trips, there's no benders. Is this it? Is this it? That's all she wants to know. And are you willing to defend it? Are you on? Yeah, I'm on. You want to start some shit, motherfucker? Yeah, she knows I'm a wreck. Over under, Kiki, how many times do I got to walk away from the computer today? 20. Put it this way, K-Phil just said, what's up, how's your day, or how's your week? And I couldn't even answer that question. I think 20 might be low. 5 hours? Jesus fucking Christ, man. The sump pump is working overtime just because of my tears the last 2 days. Three. We'll go with 3 right now. I should have turned on the commercials today. We could have kept count. Does Paul lose it more times than there are commercials? Should I? I think the commercials are 6 times. Oh man. Let's see, that was the second race, right? So far, nothing to look at there. Nice winner in the second leg, but that would have been a first time start. Everything was a first time starter. Other than maybe thinking that the 2 went wire to wire, let me look at Ellis the last couple of years just to set that. We kind of did Saratoga. Let's see, is it opening? Why is it not opening? There it is. It is open. Does look like that. Yeah, 2 went wire to wire there. Going to be a nice combination. 2-6. Just under 100 to 1. What was it 2 years ago that it was great, but it did not matter? I think it was speed. Was it inside speed or just speed? Then I thought I was going to play it all last year, but it didn't appear. I think it was 2023. It was crazy good. It was still speed and stalkers. for the sprint. Routes are a little bit more fair. Kind of high to the inside, but 7 on out, not impossible at 19 and 20%. What was it 2 years ago when it was fucking, it was like fairgrounds. Yeah, it was inside speed. Oh my God, 51% and 51% on the inside with a 55% going wire to wire and only 3% closing. And routes were routes were even better. Holy shit, 61%. Wow. Yeah, that was not the same last year. And I looked up 2 years ago, 22, and it didn't match up that year either. Kind of just speed and stalkers. Yeah, it just that year came out of nowhere. And I never loved it. I don't mind Ellis, but I never loved Ellis like we did that year. Oh, it was like that 2 years ago in 2000 or 4 years ago in 2021. Oh, so it has happened before. That was 56. Okay, so it could have a tendency every now and then. Well, if it's every other year, this would be the year for it to go back to that. Yeah, that was 56% on the inside with 54% going wire to wire, 53% at the routes with speed and stalkers, and closers were again weak. All right, we'll keep an eye on that. What's up, Lee? How's it going, man? Wow, we got 12,000. Man, years ago, you did not see $12,000 claimers at fucking Saratoga. And back-to-back six-horse fields. Holy shit! What's go? We're supposed to start with a bang at Toga. Six-horse fields. It's not. It's not. That's not supposed to be Toga-ish. Let's see another route race. Let's see, the ones are still in post 2 and 3. So that would put 2 in the 1. Let's see, not a whole lot. There's about 3 horses that matter. Half the field matters and half the field doesn't. All right, who's the favorite? 6 is a favorite. That's a big class drop, but people like to win at Saratoga. I wouldn't be shocked if a lot of these horses in this race are taking class drops just because that's what they do. They don't mind doing it to get a win at Saratoga. Let's see, 3 races ago, I got them running on the inside. Had the good part of the track. Ran near his tops, but kind of had the good part of the track and not the fastest pace. Just average match strides with the slowest winner average. Although next race he comes back running against the perceived bias, going too fast to win. I like that race better. Let's see, I want to make sure because it is Toga. Is he the only one making that? Like any other track right now, I would say that's damned if you do, damned if you don't. But when you look at the rest of the horses, 4's making that same class drop. 5's making, or 3's making that same class drop. 1A's making that same you know, so is it all that great? And one recently dropped to this. So normally I'd be like, all of those horses are making damned if you do, damned if you don't class drops. Five's the only one that's been at this level consistently. He would matter. He'd have to beat a lot of horses that just feel like they've been running against way better. Yeah, I'm going to have to agree. He's hard for me to get to. Two would matter also, and he's kind of the same thing. Not bad form, but so many horses are making that big class drop, and I think I can excuse that class drop. He's more on the inside, so I'm going to give him a little bit of life as an overlay. The natural one I'd be a little bit harder on, but the natural two I really don't have that big of a problem with. So I'm going to say overall, I think that entry is going to be at chalk level. Four, I'm probably going to think is priced about right. And this looks like a race where I don't think there's anything really here. And I'm going to say these three entries probably still in my head are the big three. What's up, Bender? Thanks, man. Honestly, we just talked about my dad not too long ago. Was making that joke. You take out the last 20 years with the mental illness. Before that, he was a difficult father, but a good father. He's still fucked by Superman in a way. I just wish I could have talked to him one more time. That's five. Sorry, B. Sorry, man. Come here. He doesn't know what to do. I know. He hasn't known what to do for the last couple days. I know. Thank you, Thaddy. Upers, yeah, it's kind of short fields, first two races. Waiting for the real toga meet. Oh shit! And third race is going to be a five horse stakes. Unless there's scratches, it could be worse actually. Oh, I double clicked. Yeah, it's not going to be worse, but turf. I hate well, I hate short fields, but on the turf, I'm even bothered by them way more. Thank you, Bull. What's up, Bull? Let's say Marco Lou likes the 235 at Toga. God, it's too quiet in here. Let's see if I can look at that Ellis. Ellis, I'm going to have less marks on. It's just too much. So I got some marks, but I'm going to have a lot of blanks. Ellis, I might be watching Ellis hoping that that comes back. And if it's not come back, I don't know how interested I'm going to be in Ellis. I guess if I get off to liking it, I think that was a problem last year. Last year was just obvious that that bias wasn't there, and I lost interest in it. But god damn it, it was so good 2 years ago. It was fucking great 2 years ago. The only horse that I think I could look up is this three horse over there, but he is taking money. Let's see, what was that? Early pressing day. Nothing super special, just on the average side of things. It's average, average, average. Let's see, watch Toga, but I didn't think there was anything there. If I played that race, 4 is the most likely upsetter. 2, there's a little bit, but the inside would have to go well. I think this is what I'm rooting for. I don't even know if the 4 could be turned around. I'll probably price that before I'll price that and decide if I gotta change it. Right now, initially, I think I'd be pressing the 4. But 4 might not be able to be turned around with, especially the 6. Might not even be able to be turned around with the 1 and might not be able to be turned around with anything. 2 could definitely be I would think 2 could be turned around with everything. 3, 3, 1, or I'm sorry, 3, 4, 21 to 1. I could turn that around. Yeah, 6 and 1 I would not turn around though. So 4 cannot be played the same as the 2. 2 I could turn around. 4, 3, I'd just have to decide if I want the 21 to 1 combination. And if I decided yes on that, I could play 4, 1 straight. That's $20. And 4, 6 straight, that's 24. But those are combinations that I'd have to, all of those combinations over here to the right, I'd have to worry about them going down. So I'd have to think more about them. Oh, 4, 1, 6. Boater, you didn't get them. I sent them. I know I sent them. I sent them as I was starting up. Did you look? Let me make sure I hit send though. Sometimes I've been late, so sometimes I've been sending them as I've been starting the show. Let me see if it went. Hey, you should have got it. Here, I'll send it again though, just to make sure. Let me know if you got it or you had it the first time, or because I sent it to a few other people. Whether they want it or not. Let me know if you got it. Well, it doesn't, I don't see the 2, I don't see the 4, so it looks like the 3 favorites. Inside's going to win again and probably go wire to wire. I didn't see the break, but 1, I think, had a lead the whole way around. One, $3, $12 combination. Let's see. I got to write no bet here. I didn't bet anything. I just wrote what I thought I could root for. And if I played it, I'd still have to think. I'm going to put that slash there because I knew I would have had to decide it if I wanted to play those. Let's see. Ombre got his doubles going. Good luck on your doubles. What's up, Jay? Was that the 1 horse? I said I like the 1 better. No, I said I like the 1A better than the 1. I said I thought the 1A was the better side of that entry. Let's see. I was writing this down in the wrongs. I did that on the wrong form. Let me put that on the right form. Well, I didn't even look at the, I just trusted my betting one. Well, generally I do. Let's see, no bet. What was it? A 2 and a 4. 2 with the 146. Let's see that decision line. What was it? I think 4-3. I could have bought. It doesn't really matter. It all would have lost, so I don't have to exactly get the numbers right. I just want to get the combinations right. What I was thinking. I don't think I'm going to review that. Since I didn't play it and none of it won, I don't know why I would have to review it. I think that was all the combinations I had. What's up, John? How's it going, man? Let's see, and Ellis not giving us any time. I'm not so. Oh, wow, there's 0 time. They're in the gate. This is going to be a no bet. I don't know. I think it was just the 4 horses and the 7 or the 9, and everyone else has to improve or be a first time starters, I think was the race. I have no idea what any odds are. Seven, I might have considered an overlay there. Oh, he's dead last. And I would have probably thought 1, 2, 3, 4 would have been hard to separate. A 9 was on the radar too, and I think 6 is just a horse. I think 6 was a horse that only ran 2 races. You had a track that I'm not familiar with, that I disrespect. So it was the inside. It was the inside, and I want to see if speed was really good. Was it 3-4 or 4-3? Looks like he's focusing on the 4. And if it's 4-3, that looks like not a good exacta. Oh, you just got it? Oh, I sent you the wrong shit. What the fuck am I doing? What am I going? What am I doing? What did I just send? Did I send you an old one? Oh, so maybe. All right. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Let's try it again. All I did was, yeah, so maybe I didn't send, maybe I didn't hit send or something. Because it looks like I sent you last week's and I didn't redo the form. So I was just re-forwarding. So maybe I didn't hit send the first time. So I guess I never sent it to anyone. Okay, that should be the right stuff. There you go. That should be it. Yeah, they're not starting out with a bang today, that's for sure. Well, unless you got the second race at Ellis. The second race at Ellis was a good race. Other than that, it's been very chalky. And 6 did get third there. 9 got fourth. We got a lot of times for Saratoga, but that's a turn-off 5-horse field. Oh, why was I? I must have glanced forward because I was thinking this was a turf route race when I was talking about the. What was I doing? Looking at Saratoga's. Wait a minute. Why did I think this was a turf race? I'm off. I'm off. I don't know what I could have been looking at unless I was looking at the 5th race at Ellis, thinking that was the 3rd race at Saratoga. We don't even have a turf race until I don't know what I was. Do we even have a turf race today? Not until the 7th race. Yeah, not until late in the card. I have no idea what I was looking at Toga. Thank you, Feck, if I know. Oh, yeah, it's even, and today's my mom's birthday, too. Today's my mom's birthday, and Pops just died. Let's see what other tracks are running. Prescow. I wonder why Parsons not sending me Prescow. He used to. He must be figuring he's sending me enough. I don't need the extra stuff. I don't need that, but I used to like Prescow a little bit. Sweat no bat. What's up? I feel big sneeze coming. It can't come out though. Oh, we got 46 people on a Wednesday, or is it? No. What is today? Thursday? Oh, we got 46 people early for Toga. Let's say 2 and 3 are coming out of the same race. At Pimlico race, and 2 was going too fast to win, where 3 was just kind of the fastest winner of the day, stalking behind the pace. So 2's probably going to have some value here. At 6-1. 3's still going to be a major player though. Yeah, 4 got a bunch of excuses. Nice race. Well, it is a stakes race. Everyone got fairly nice races. One, I'm a little suspicious of the one. He's taking a lot of action. That race 3 back, it was off a layoff and his first sprint in a while. He was just average. He closed. But then his next race, I thought it was a bad rail early pressing day where he was kind of running with the bias, getting a fairly reasonable pace set up, you know, one length off of the slowest winning pace of the day. And then his next race, he had the inside on a day that I thought the inside was good. I'm just a little suspicious of him. Still, he's a contender. 3, I probably think is the value. Or I'm sorry, 2, I think is the value. Ran on a bad rail. 2 races ago, went too fast to win last race. 3, still a major player. 4, I don't have a problem with. Went too fast to up. That's a wrong mark. You can't go too fast to win and win, so I just didn't realize that he won. That's a rounding error. He would have been the fastest winner of the day instead of a heart. And last race, I got him running against the perceived inside bias. 5, I don't mind the bad rail note 2 back. But mostly been route to sprint. I probably think he's a bit of an overlay, but I probably think he should be the longest thing on the board. In a 5-horse field, he probably actually gets 10%. 2, I was going to get 15%, but he's no different than anyone else. I'm just going to say these 4 horses are just hard to separate. That still makes only 2 horses that I actually think are overlays, the 2 and the 5. Problem in a 5-horse race, even if the 2 gets second to the favorites, I just don't think there's going to be much for a betting. I mean, they're fine, but do I love them enough? Let's see. Achilles says after 2 races at Toga, feels like the track is deep. Oh, usually when I hear the comment deep, I'm thinking off the pace. You think you still think it's going to favor front runners and stalkers? We should do the tic-tac-toe board. I think it's kind of been inside. At least do it for the dirt early. Tillo's looking at his bias calls already. Let's see, do they got any charts done? Just the one. Let's see, 2 went wire to wire. Let's see, that was a route. And he was a big favorite. Let's see, I should remember who. I was thinking 3 races ran there. Only 2 races ran there. And I think 4, didn't 4 go wire to wire? Oh, wait. No, I'm thinking Ellis were the 4. Who won that race? Yeah, I don't remember who won that race. What's up, Raquel? Oh, the one went wire to wire on the inside. I'm pretty sure he went wire to wire. Oh, depth of the dart? You mean the horses, dirt horses can make a fast stride? Yeah, usually just when I hear deep, I just associate that terminology with tiring. That's all. When I first read the first sentence, I thought you were going a different direction. Yeah, and I could see Ellis is going to be at the same time, and I already think that I'm out this race, unless I talk myself into the two. And I could. He's a front runner on the inside. This is the first dirt route we've seen, though, or dirt sprint we've seen. You know what? I'm going to hold off on the no bet at 7-1. I might be interested. There might be something I can do. I say Raquel in the third race likes the two also. Mr. Bias is looking at 3-4. Is everything oppressed or you got certain pressed? I see you've been putting pressed after everything. Or is everything a press bet? If everything's oppressed, then nothing's oppressed, right? Mr. Bias, what are you pressing? Oh, that's a pick three. Oh, pick three. I see Ellis Park is going in the fourth race. Okay. They're farther ahead. Fuck me. Oh, you don't post every race? You post the ones you're pressing? Is that what it is? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. They got the 9 at 7-5. Yeah, I'd have to look up some horses, and I don't know if I care to. Although, fuck, what else am I going to do? I'm lost in my thoughts, so what else am I going to do? Might as well look them up, right? It'll help me next card. I got to mark when those horses run back. Unless I don't play that much. Unless I don't play that much fair Hawthorne or not Hawthorne, Ellis. But fuck, I have no idea what I'm gonna play. Let's see, 3 races ago, that goes over here, 223. Oh, that's a nice race. No, no, my eyes are getting wonky. I was looking. I keep mixing up the times from the race above. That strides with the fastest winner average. That's saying I got a couple fairgrounds horses. I can't look up this little guy. But let me see. Saratoga, I still got 5 minutes. I want to make sure I didn't get shut out while I'm marking up things if I decide to play that race. Oh, I thought that was a bad rail at Fairgrounds. Wow, I really thought that was a bad rail. Well, he still gets a heart whether I'm wrong about that or not. 2 hearts. That's, I'm going to consider that a really nice race. Is there 2 Fairgrounds horses, I thought? The other, I don't want to look up the Hawthorne races. Oh, wait a minute. They scratched the 5 horse here? Yeah, fuck. That just means fuck. Yeah, the 5 was a late scratch. 2 still. It's just going to make 2 looks like a bigger overlay just because I'm not dropping the points. So they all just go, well, she should have been 28%. I think they're all going to go to 30 now, right? Yup. They just all go to 30%. That still makes 2 the only overlay. But it probably, without the extra horse, probably make the exactas. I don't know if it changed much. Let's see, if I do the key box, I'd have 6 combinations. I would be behind the math. Even if he wins, my combinations will be behind the math. Not bad though. If I only play him on top, if I only play him on top, is it better for the win ticket? This might be a scenario where it might just be better for the win ticket. Let's see, if 2 wins right now, I'm getting 8-1, but I got a feeling that's going to probably be 6-1. If I play him just on top, Oh, you already know what it is. If I just play them on top, why does that look a lot less? I think the win ticket would be the better bet. Let's see, the worst ticket is if the four comes in, it's $25. But for every three, you're getting 25. What are you getting? That's 8 to 1. That's 8 to 1, but after you minus the one, it'd be 7 to 1. So it just matters if you get the, if nothing changed. Nothing changed right now. You'd be better off just betting the win ticket. Maybe this is the same as the win ticket. If I did the double, two might not be the only single, depending on what I like in the next race. Let me see if the doubles. Let's see, one's the only scratch. I don't know. I don't like doing just win tickets, even though my exacta is basically a win ticket. Four is just a horse that I got a good note on him, but do I use him? I don't know. He got a class drop and a good note, but still don't know what he is after that race against the perceived bias. I don't mind the two and the three. Three's last race, or two's last race was last race. And that was a big improvement. Five benefits of five would be good to get to. Six is mostly route to sprint, lightly raced though. Probably not interested in him. Seven. It looks like if I did the double, like two's still the horse. Wow, two's 11. I'm probably just going to do a win bet on the two. Yeah, I'm going to definitely do a win bet on the two. I just think the win bets are probably better than what the exact is going to end up being. And it's the same thing. Let's see, if I get that on the win bet, am I interested in if the two runs second? Those are paying 19 and 20 to 1. Now lower the overall bet. I think I'm going to do that here. I think I'm going to do it. Two. If two gets first or second, I'll either backdoor or exacta or have a win ticket. Two to win. All two. I was hoping that two was the fastest early. 3142. 3142. Public was right. 2 didn't even get the lead. I thought 3 had a little bit of value, or 2 had a little bit of value. But I guess I was wrong about that. I was hoping he could get the lead. Well, 3 beat him last time too. I did like the hearts. I like the hearts and the excuse 2 back. Definitely like the price, but man, the public was right. I was wrong. Am I writing this shit down at the right place? Yeah, I almost made the right decision sitting out, but the 2's odds kept going up, so. Let's see, that's not what I played though. Let's see, I decided to use the exact as a place bet. And the 2 just to win. That's it, Ellis not even going to give me a shot. Oh, nice price at Ellis. I didn't think that race was bad either. Let's see, 8 was a nice price. How did he win? Stalked or wired? I'm not sure. Wow, feels like he would have been a contender. But I didn't start a betting line. Last race he was the slowest winner of the day, but before that everything was average and fine. Let's see, I'm going to see the replay. Definitely stalked. Let's see, I have no idea how they bet that race. Let's see, I would have thought 6 was interesting. Who's the favorite there? 9's the favorite? Oh, 6 I didn't realize got second. Nine, I'm not sure what I think of them. Got a bunch of routes, got a bunch of sprints, 1 on a route. Or I'm sorry, 1 on a sprint before. I'm not sure. I didn't want to look up the Hawthorne races, meaning I didn't want to dig on him anymore. Feels like he comes, way back he had speed, but lately, I'm not sure what I would have thought of the 9. 7 I was interested in a little bit. 4 I would have ignored. I don't know what the 4 is. 2 I would have been interested in at least. 1 makes it harder. 1's another horse that I can make a case for. I don't like them, don't dislike them. But what is that? If I don't use a 9, 6, 7, and 8 could all be interesting. I knew at the beginning I was interested in the 7. But then you still got 2 and 1. So 6 is at a price that I'm probably not keying off the 6. 2 and 1 are prices that I'm not keying off of. So it just matter if I'm keying off the 7 and the 8. If I key off the 7 and the 8, I probably got it. But I'd have to make that decision not to use the 9. If I'm worried about the 9 at the time. I might have passed that race. I don't know. But either way, I got no bet. I could see myself right away doing the 6, 7, 8 though. I could see myself right away doing the 6, 7, 8. That would have worked out. How much did that exacta pay? I know the exacta paid good, but 50 to 1. Did one go wire to wire or 3 go wire to wire at Toga? Two, I don't think ever got the lead unless he rushed up. I know he didn't get the lead by the first call. I don't know if he was always stalking. I think 3 and 1 probably did outbreak the 2. I don't think it was the 4. Or maybe it was 3 and 4 getting the lead. Let's see, I can watch the head on. Oh, maybe 2 wasn't. I thought 2 was in third when I seen the pan view. Oh, looks like he might even got the lead after the first call. Yeah, he's on the lead, but barely a lead, being pressed by the same horse that beat him. I don't know. I would have liked to look at that Ellis race, but there was no time. Let's see. They're going to have a turf route race here in a big field. Let's see. I'm going to have to look at both races and decide what I might be playing. Ellis, I want to look up the. I remember Ellis being good on the dirt. I don't remember them on the turf ever. Let's see, last year, yeah, 21% going wire to wire. That's actually low. 53% stalking. But there's honestly no real difference between being a speeder or closer that year. 26% closing, 21% stalking. Let's see it. Let's see how that matches up previous years. Again, weak speed, stalkers and closers that year. Post positions again didn't really matter. Let's go back as many years as I got. 3 years ago, again, speed was no good. 19%, that is weak. Anything 20, low 20s to less is weak speed. Again, stalkers and it looks like stalkers and closers are lining up more than anything. And you got to go back all the way to 2021. I think that's the best year speed did at 22%. Yeah, I'm probably going to be hoping that speed's no good. What? Jennifer Mrs. Al? Come on, Jennifer. I get no love from Jennifer. Jennifer just comes here and takes shots at the poor host. All missing Al. Damn, Jennifer. You're gonna ruin my self-esteem, Jennifer. Jennifer, I need a hug. I need a hug real quick. Let's see. What do we got at Toga? I'm no L. I'm just okay. I'm okay. I'm fair. Let's see. They got the marching band out there. Uh-oh. Let's see. There's no one. Oh, we got an 8-horse field here. Let's see. I got to read here. Thank you, voter. Yeah, I want to take my mom to the hot hibachi girl. But man, that does not sound like I want to do that. Today's her birthday too. God damn. And hibachi, dude, hibachi's not, I like hibachi food, but it's not the greatest, but the atmosphere is great. I don't that might be over the top right now. Do we want to be in our misery or do we want to go try to have some fun? Shit, and my other sister, it happened the morning that they were leaving for London. She still went to London. I told her to go, fucking just go. Just fucking go. Is Rex conducting the band? I got the flag people out, the flag girls out there, pom pom squad. Everyone's out there. They're putting on a show over there. Man, I like my hood neighborhood with the drum majors. I miss the drum majors, man. Nothing got better majors than a hood ass school. If you ever went to a hood school, the drum majors are the fucking best. Dudes with the whistles and the sticks, those are my guys, man. They could put on a fucking show just them. The white schools are boring as fuck. They ain't got no drum majors. They need my boy White Chocolate or whatever he goes by that I see on Twitter all the time. Is that what they're called? Drum majors? Yeah, John. It was my dad. It was my dad. Yeah, three deaths in 4 months. That kind of sucks too. Oh, fuck, that really sucks. God, I'm having a hard time concentrating. I'm sorry, guys. Let's see, 4 is the favorite over there at Ellis. I think I want to be anti-speed. He does have some speed. Although those were a lot of that speed comes from 1.5 mile races. Five would probably be interesting. I got a Tampa and a Tampa and a Laurel horse. I definitely got to look that Laurel up. 6 is a nice price too. I got man, that's the other problem at Ellis Park. I got more work I got to look up. Bad rail closers. So this horse would have got an asterisk for being a stalker. And I do respect some of Laurel's form. Let's see, that would have been average. Match strides with the fastest winner. Average. Let's see if I can look him up at Tampa. I do know there's 2 interesting long shots, the 5 and the 6, but I'm not sure where I'm at in this race completely. Let's see, that would have been a stalking closing day, so he would have had the right running style. It's still going to be a nice race. That 7 looks like he's going to be speed. Eight's probably going to be some speed. 9's a sprinter stretching out. Don't quite know what he's going to do. Did I get the scratches there? Oh, there should be enough speed in the race. 11's going to be speed. Five and 6 are the right prices for me to jump in. I'm just not sure what I'm going to do. 3 and 2 got the right. I might just use those 4 and hope to be right about the track backing up. I'm not gonna be a real big thinker today. This feels like at least that combination. I don't have to be that aggressive to make a score there. That might be a good thing. Let's see, what is that? March 4th. I'm trying to look up at Fairgrounds. Let's see, that would have been running against a speed favoring track, so running against the bias. Going too slow to win. And then I can look up March 9th. That would have been a stalking closing day. Dude, I don't know how you can be 8 lengths behind and still earn a heart, but he did. Fuck, he earned 2 hearts that day. 3 hearts that day. Do I got time to make sure that's right? I trust that at Fairgrounds because Fairgrounds put up some weird, crazy slow times that what is that, 3-9 at Fairgrounds? I just want to make sure those are hearts and not mistakes, but I don't think they're going to be mistakes at Fairgrounds. Fuck, where are my Fairgrounds folders? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Aren't they in alphabetical? The fuck is my Fairgrounds? There it is. What am I trying to look up? 3-9? Yeah, those are hearts. They just run crazy fucking slow times. So what is that? 2, 3, 5, 6 I'm interested in? There's I can even probably do a 4-horse exacta box there. Oh, I might want to press some shit. And maybe even Dutch to win the 2 longest shots. Maybe I'll try to press that. That's 2 and 5. Is there anyone else I want? 4 got options to do other things. I might be willing to play the 4. 1 I'm not willing to throw in there. I'd be willing to use either the 7 or the 8, just one of them. Or the 11. Maybe just the 4 and the 11. With just the 2 and the 5. Let's see, that's 2 and 5. With the 3 and the 6 as a press. I don't even think I need to press that. I'm just going to try to have a real score. I'm going to forget about the win tickets if I'm wrong. Let's see, that's 1 key box. 2 and 5 with the 3 and the 6. Oh, I got plenty of time. And then the box ticket. And I'm not sure I had any thoughts on Saratogas. Let's see. Let's see. 7's the favorite. I don't mind his first race out. He got some excuses, but I don't know about that 6-1 price. 5 I do think is a little interesting. And 3 and 2 I don't have a problem with. 4 I'm just not at that price. So if there's anything that gets me interested in Churchill, or I'm sorry, Saratoga, I think I said I didn't have a problem with the 6. It's the 5 that's the interesting one. I think 5's my key. Is that all it was? I didn't want to use the 4. Well, 4 ran against the inside early pressing day. It's either the 4 or the 8. It's either the 4 or the 8. First, I didn't think I was going to use the 4. Yeah, it's only one of them. I think I would go with the 4. I could actually do them both if I wanted to, but hey, I definitely don't trust this speed where 4 could actually have some speed. I think I'm going to play that too. Do I press anyone here? Let's see, I should press the 7-4. Or no, the 7-5. Yeah, that's 38 to 1. Everything else is 60 or more. I guess I will press the 7. So just come back and get a 7-5 box. Unless I wanted a 2-3-4 ticket too. Do I want that? Maybe I do want that. Let me see if I want that. I might actually want that. 2-3-4, what are those, like 30 to 1? Let's see, 4's the best thing. You know what? I think I'm just going to play 4 on top of the 2-3 there. Although 3-4 is paying 70, so maybe I do want 3-4 on top. Maybe I'll just come up and get those extra 3 combinations. You know what? I'll box this one as a press. Fuck. I should have did it before I said it. No, I'll get it in. Let's see, I'm watching Belmont and have to go back to see Ellis. Can we get this 3-4-4-3? Oh, 5's sitting there in third. Actually, I'd rather the 5 be there. I got multiple outs. I want 3 to go on to win from here, though. I need 3 to put the 2 away and 4 to have some horse or 5 to have some horse. Looks like I got to root for the 4 because 5 doesn't have any horse. Yeah, I don't think 4 has any horse either. What does 5 still got? Nah, does 5 still got a chance at this? Come on with this 5. Come on, find some more on the rail with this 5. 7's coming faster and 5's dying. Yeah, mostly the chalks. I guess 5 ran okay, and I reached for the. I don't know if I reached for the 4, but I talked myself into the 4. All right, maybe I hit at Ellis, but I'm definitely going to lose at Saratoga. I'm going to hit at Ellis, right? 4-5. And a 40 to 1 exacta. I'll hit at Ellis. How close was that to the 5 winning, I wonder? Yeah, I didn't have to press anything in the 4-horse exacta box. I just wanted to. 4 I didn't want to lose, and then I realized that if the 2 or the 5 ran, I probably wanted it with the 2 chalks. All right, hit one at Ellis. Turf race, I have no idea. Well, I'll be able to watch the replay. Looks like 4 is going to come off the pace, so I'm going to guess that I'm right about the track. At least backed up that race. Yeah, 4 and 5 is going to be last and dead last. Easy money, Blair. What's up, Blair? Who got third there? I wasn't even paying attention to who got third. I didn't remember what the hell I played. 4-5. Funny thing is, I thought Ellis had more upside. That's why I spent more time there. I would have been better in the sequence by just doing the Ellis bet. 4 and 5 looks like they're making the same move. 5 might have got first run over the 4. Fuck, I would have thought I had no chance. If I was watching that race right here, I would have thought I had no chance. I would have thought 5 could win, and I would have been worried about getting second. 4 was back there. Oh, that was pretty close to that being the better combination, 5-4. 5 almost held on. Who got third there? One got third. One, I know I remember saying I was not interested in the 1 at all. What did he do? Oh, he stalked or closed. I can see him. Yeah, he definitely stalked. Maybe even closed. He might even close right now. He looks like he's probably 5 lengths off. 5 and 6. 5 and 6 were the, well, I can't, they were the horses that caught my attention instantly. That 2 still had the right running style, and they ran that way, and so did the 3. I thought if it did close, it was going to pay. It paid decent, but that's the lowest. That probably was the lowest. Well, it was the lowest, probably the lowest payout. All right, didn't work out at Saratoga, but a decent hit at Ellis. Decent hit. I want to see. Yeah, I probably didn't get my amounts as good as I wanted them to. It would have been better if I didn't press this ticket. It would have been a lot better if I didn't press that ticket, but still happy with it. Question: what happened at I got a run out of 5, 4 tried, but that ended up being mostly the chalky. I used everyone in that race. 5 just had to get first or second, or 4 had to get first without the 7. 7, 5 I had press. What did 5 run fourth or just a non-threatening fifth? 5 did get fourth, but was kind of non-threatening. And 7 on top of the 2 couldn't have been played anyways, so. Whew. Do we got any more turf routes at Ellis though? We got a turf. Oh no, that's Saratoga. Oh, we got back-to-back turf routes. Kind of a. Yeah, there's actually some form there. I don't know if there's as much speed in the as there was in the last turf route though. Paul's learning. What did the 5 go off there? I think 5 was like 17-1 when I did the bet. What did he go off at there? Was that the Mustang Lady 5? Am I in the right race? 18-1. And 4 ended up being the favorite. Yeah, my two keys stayed at the right price to key them to. 20-1 and 20-1 and 18-1. Let me go see Kiki. I gotta go bathroom and Bentley needs his cookies. No one else is gonna get his cookies. Maybe that's my mom. I'm gonna disappear for a few minutes. I'm gonna try to call. I got a couple calls I gotta make. I'll be back though. Probably 10 minutes, 15, I don't know. Whatever it is. going to end the show a bit early because I'm going to meet my mom and my sister tonight. But anyway. Um, let's see, 10's going to close up the inside, and that's at least the running style I'm looking for, but there was no bets there. Of course he's in the house. I don't forget about him. I only leave him at the cigar store. What's up, Lewis with the bang? Oh, that's going to be another nice result. Two I would have thought was a front runner. Ah, probably the 8 too. Let's see, in Saratoga, 0 minutes to post there. Doesn't look like I'm going to do anything there. What are we in the 5th race? Let's see, 6 is out. Just want to see if I had anything that jumps out. Ooh, 8 might be interesting. So might the 4 if the inside's good. 5 does look like a player there. Three, actually, this race doesn't look that bad. 3 and 2 got some upside. And 1 and 5, I don't have a problem. Someone has to be the chalks. They just can't be connected. I'm going to root for the 2-3-8. I think that's the craziest thing I can get to there. But no bet. I say Christopher likes the 3 with the 1-2-5. Did I say 4 was interesting? I don't even remember what I said. I know I said 2 and 3 were interesting. I think I did say 4 was interesting. I did not see his crazy price. Oh, I did not see his crazy price. No betting board, so I don't have to remember everything I said. 2 looks like he has no excuse from here. If 4 gets second, it's going to be a nice exacta. If 1 or 5 gets a second, but I'm definitely rooting for the 2-8-3. That's not going to happen. 2 might win. Five's coming fast. Seven, I don't remember being interested in. Neither the two want wire to wire on the inside. Let's see, 2-5 probably should be a decent exacta. 20 to 1. Mr. Bias booming on that pick three. Nice job. What was that pick three? 6 to 1? What was your results there? 6 to 1? $5 horse? $5 horse? You got the press? That was your press ticket? You do got a press. Let's see, the double's $32. What would the pick three be there? Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong combos. That's why it doesn't make sense to me. Oh, and how did I, wait a minute. I switched to Woodbine. Was I looking at the right results there? I might not have been looking at the right sequence. Oh no, I think I was. $5 horse and $5 horse. Got your fat in the last leg, a little bit of fat. Oh, you ended up getting 4 to 1 on the bet? Is there any more turf routes? 10 close. Who got second? 10 and 9 had to close. I seen 10 making his move up the rail. Who did 9 come from? That race melted down too, actually. Oh, there's the 9. 9 closed, and I think 10 closed. Did 10 come from dead last? All right. I actually obviously like what I'm seeing at Ellis Park. Is there any more turf routes? Oh shit, 7th race is another turf route. Hopefully there's speed. Oh, and the 9th race is going to be a turf route. But will I be on for that? I got to probably leave at about 5:30. Oh, I might be on for that. All right, we're probably going to make it, if that's the ending card, I could probably make it all the way through Ellis Park. I probably won't make it through Saratoga though, right? If I got to leave at 5:30. Oh, I'm definitely not going to make it through Saratoga. The 10th race is going to be 6 o'clock. I got reservations at 6:15, so I won't make it for that. Maybe I make it for the 9th race, but if I want to wash my ass, I probably won't. So 7th race, I probably make it through. All right. Wait a minute, they're in the sixth race. I should make it through a little bit more. Let's see, sixth race at Saratoga I know is going to be a no bet. Ooh, they got a $500,000 purchase. Is that why the two's taking all that money? Make sure I'm in the right race. Iron Orchard. Yeah, he's expensive. He's expensive. Oh, where did I put my phone? No, no. Whoop. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did she just call me or did I just call her? Yeah. Did you just call me? Okay. Yeah, I was happening to pull my phone out at the exact same time. And I wasn't sure if I was calling you. Did you call me? So. Oh. Nope. I do answer my phone with my gun all the time, but not a sawed-off. I don't even own a shotgun. Come on. We're gun happy in America, Jennifer. You don't? I always have my guns. Let's see, two races and they closed. I like what I'm seeing over there at Ellis Park. Let's see, we got lukewarm favorite in the 3, huh? I gotta see if there's stuff I gotta look up. I probably gotta look up a couple horses. Looks like Kentucky. Yeah, there's a few horses I gotta look up. Oh, Indiana and Kentucky, it looks like. Let's see, average, slow. Let's see, do Indy first. Let's see, stalking day, running against the perceived bias. They're going too fast to win. Inside stalking closing day. Gets the asterisk. Let's see, and everyone else is they're really in the, wait a minute, am I looking up the right race? Are they, they're not in the 9th race. Oh shit, they're in the 7th race. All right. What do I got to look up in the 7th race? I know there's going to be stuff. Oh, I definitely got to look up Laurel. Yeah, there's some Indy. Ah, fuck. Let's see, stalking day. Fastest winner. Average. Let's see, that was an early pressing day. Probably going to show speed with him being a sprinter stretching out. Let's see. Do I got any more Laurel Bass or Indiana Bastards? Let's see, that's too far back for him. Colonial, I don't have. Don't have. So Laurel and Gulfstream, but I definitely want to look up that Laurel race. And I got to make sure this is on the turf, but I thought, yeah, this should be on the turf. Uh, 5-2, I don't have that date for some reason. Although I respect Laurel horses on the turf. Let's see, Gulfstream. I probably don't have a real problem with him if he's taking action or not taking action. I probably think he's a bit of a contender. Let's see, 2-9 is the other day. How are they betting this? Still got 6 minutes, and what the hell did I do with the chat? Let's see, 3's the favorite here. Probably has the right running style, but might be a first run stalker. What is this, allowance 1X race? One's probably a front runner. Maybe a stalker at the best. Got good marks, but I'm going to be against him. 3 and 4 both feel like contenders stalking. 4, I probably don't have a problem with him taking some action. Boy, lots of horses I think could stalk here. 5 just feels like he shouldn't be 40-1 to me. Unless he's on the lead. Six doesn't feel like he should be that long either. Yeah, a lot of stalkers here. 7's a sprinter stretching out. I probably think he goes the lead. 8's another one that I could probably get to. I think this race is harder than the other turf race. God, where would I start this betting line? I'm anti-speed. So who do I think is going to lead? Probably the 9. Probably the 7. Six, I think 6 could rate. 5 and 6 are a little interesting to me. 4 is going to get points. 3 is going to get points. 2 is going to get points. 1 I'd be taking a stand against. 5 and 6, no matter what I have on them, they will be perceived overlays to me. Eight gets points. 10 gets points. I might not even be able to divide these up. %. Still feels like 10 would have to run his best race ever. I do like his running style, but he feels like he still has to run his best race. Yeah, he doesn't get 17%. Actually, I think he's a little bit of an underlay. Eight's gonna be a bit of an overlay. Four still gets a solid amount of points. 3's gonna get a solid amount of points too. I can't separate these 3. Let's see, 5 and 6 are the 2 reaching long shots. I think I got 3 overlays. That ticket I know won't cost much. If I press anything there, it'd be the 8 with the 5, 6. 8 with the 5, 8 with the other horses I got to think about. Because it's just 2, 3, 4. Do I want to do that? You know, I got a price out, but this I got to think about. 8 with the 2, 3, 4. That I definitely, and I'm running out of time fast. Shit, 2, 8 is still good. Fuck, those are actually good. I can do all of this if I weigh it right. That means this would be a little bit, this would be a little bit. I don't really got to do the press. This would be more of the ticket. Let's see, I'm going to do that ticket first. Let's see, I'll do the key box with the 5 and the 6 next. Will I get that in? And fuck, the best ticket will be 5, 6, 8, but that's the ticket I can play for the lead. I won't even get that in. I would have liked to get that in, but I got most of what I wanted in. Yeah, 5, 6, 8. If it comes in 5, 6, 8, that'll definitely be a disaster because I would have had that. Diddy always gets off. Diddy got off plenty of times from what I heard. Oh, 5's going to lead here? I don't like that, but I'm going to have to root for him. Unless it's the 8 and the 6 that runs with them. Don't look like I got to worry about him probably going wire to wire. He turned everyone in probably the more right running style, though. I don't mind if he wins, but I need the 2, 3, 4 with him. Keep this 5 going in this 2 and 3 active. If not, I need this 8 to start running. I need the 1 to go away. Is that the 8 on the outside? No, 8's running into horses. 3's going to win. 1's going to get past for second. It's going to be the big 3 that I had on the betting board. Well, 1's going to hold off the 4 for third. 3, 2. 3, 2, 1, 4, I think that was. Why did I think 5 was going to close instead of going to the lead, though? I would like to see him rate or close, but he didn't do it. Three, 2 is going to be a chalky result. Actually, 3 was the winner. I ain't disappointed. 8 was the biggest disappointment of my prices. Five, I would have just liked to see 5 not go to lead, but who knows? Probably didn't have enough anyways. I'm break sitting at Woodbine. 4 horses to win canceled his Indy bet. Jennifer thinks it's Rex. Is that Rex? Could be John. John changed his name. Could be John. Is John still talking? Nope, John's still talking. I don't think it's John. What's up, Devil Dog? Let me open up this other one. I better not get drunk before I go to dinner. I'm going to be terrible. Saratoga, what was that? The baby race? We were going to go to the hibachi place, but then we kind of thought that wasn't the right atmosphere, so we're going to our Italian place. I can't ever say the name. We tried to get my one sister's in the UK right now. So, and so her kids couldn't make it, and her husband couldn't make it. So it's just going to be my sister, Kiki, me, and my mom. And we're still, Kiki still wants to go away for the weekend, so we're going away up north. Trying to get her to let me stay home, but she's not going to let me stay home alone. It's Bentley's vacation. Bentley's vacation. He likes to go to the up north. Dude, I think I like the Macedonian food better than the Italian food. I was actually, they oversold me on the Italian food. I did not think that the tomatoes and everything tasted better. I was pissed that they didn't have pepperoni on pizza, so that pissed me off. I mean, the bread was good, but it wasn't, I can't call that pizza. She oversold the Italian food to me. I thought I was going to cream my pants every time I ate it. That did not happen. That's what they make it sound like. Oh, everything's so much better. The Macedonian food was actually, because I get it a lot here with her parents and stuff and her family. That blew me away more than the Italian food did. All my other vacations were like Dominican cruise ships in Mexico. So if you got, you guys been to resorts there, they got all the American foods, but everything tastes off. So that's not the best food I've had. It's American like, but with their different ingredients, their pizza's off, everything's off. I'd say Macedonia, of my travels, Macedonian had the best food, I think. Let's see. 2 was a big favorite here. The big purchase horse on the inside got the lead. Speed's been good there. He looks like he has nothing to worry about. Only the 3 is coming, and 3 would have to really have a rocket. Yeah, this just looks like this is going to be 2-3. Two's not even, two's under a wraps and could have won by more. Favorite did not disappoint there, if you like the favorite. Although the last place we ate at Italy, a steak place, I had the best steak I've had in years. That steak was, I would have ate at that restaurant every fucking time. Could this try be good? Daddy said he could have bet the try. Six probably helps to try. I don't think the exacta is going to be that great. Yeah, $7 exacta. Is that what Thaddy played? Those 2 horses under the. Yep, that is what Thaddy played. 2-3-6. Oh, no try that time for you, huh? Yeah, I got the exact. Try might have been better because it's a chalky exacta. Trying to dilute all that damn alcohol that's in the glass. Three ran a good race. Just got beat by the well-respected first-time starter. Did they run like that, like a merry-go-round, or did they come off the pace a little bit other than the 2? I didn't really pay that much attention to how that unfolded. Hmm. Let's see, what do we got at Ellis? We got 2 races left. How's the dirt been doing there? Did I start a tick? I know I started some tic-tac-toe boards there. Did I start it at Ellis or no? They should at least have some charts available. No, I didn't do it at Ellis. Let's try to do that. Just for the dirt, because I think I've been liking what the turf's just been backing up. I think I just need it for the dirt right now. And I either played, what, 3 or 4 races and hit 1? I think I played 4 races. I think I played 4 races. I think I hit the third. Yeah, I think I hit the 3rd race and lost the next race I played. Let's see, where's Ellis charts at? Let's see. First race at 9 horse, 1 big favorite. Mr. Bias took a flip off. What'd you do? Pick threes again? Took a free square there? And backloaded? Let's see. 2 want wire to wire. That was a nice price. 9-1 winner. Let's see. 4 basically want wire to wire from the 4 hole. Another horse under 2-1, so we'll just circle the favorites. So Speed and Stalker so far. 6 stalked. Oh, another nice price winner. Oh, that was a race that I didn't have time to look at, but I thought the result made sense. I don't know, but I don't know if I would have had it before the race, but the result after the race made sense. Didn't get to handicap the race before, and then they ran, I think, 3 turf races in a row. Yeah, Speed and Stalkers, maybe towards the inside, maybe not. Let's see, and Ellis is now in front of us, Saratoga, so. Let's see, we got a couple scratches there. Oh, did I like my betting? Was that the 7th race betting board? What did that come in? I do like my betting board. I think the exacta was the big 3. Eight, I still thought should have been that price and was an overlay. He just disappointed. And 5 and 6 I used, but were no. I know I was reaching for them. Yeah, I like that betting board. If I bet, I think that's how I had to bet it. Let's see, we got more horses. We need the number 13 here. And we got still 11 horses, so still a nice size field. Let me just size this down since that's such a big field. Since I'm using the 13 hole. Let's see, and I got to look at the names to make sure I'm looking at the right race. Let's see, 13 is going to draw in. I definitely got some horses I got to look up if I want to play that race, I think. Might have too many horses I need to look up. Let's see, that's going to be a 7 furlong sprint. Probably looking for just Speed and Stalkers right now. I'm definitely going to have to look up that 4. Who's the favorite, though? I want to look at the favorite. Yeah, there's definitely, I definitely got to do more work in that race. Let's see, start with Keelan, or start with Kentucky. Let's see, I need more work on that favorite. That was a stalking closing day. definitely don't have a problem with that race. And then he went on to win. Fastest winner. Oh, why is this acting a little funny? Let's see, I'm not going to be able to look up the West Coast horse, the 5, although he doesn't look bad. Holy shit, what is this class drop? Oh, he's protected, but wow, that feels like a big class drop. He's going to make me... What is it? Wow, his price is 9 to 1. That looks like a horse that the public would automatically bet just because of the graded races. And for some reason, people love betting West Coast horses when they come anywhere. Let's see, I got to look him up, Let's see, December 6th. $24.48. Let's see, that's going back a year. We don't look that up. 10.27, that's a long layoff. Still like to look it up. I think he ran against a bias there. No bias there. I thought that was a sprint. There's average. Let's see, and the 13 did pull in. Let's see, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Average. Let's see, inside speed day would have got the best part of the track with the right running style. And didn't hold on. That's average. Oh, that's actually Oklahoma Park. I'm looking up the wrong track right day. Let's see, just an early pressing day there. Nope, looking up the wrong fucking thing again. All of this is taking me too much time. Bad rail. Oh, so I don't mind that. Bad rail. Stock and closing day, running against the bias, definitely gets an asterisk. Going too fast to win. That's a fast pace. This horse got a little bit of talent. Bad rail, stock and closing day. Matching strides with the fastest winner. Fastest winner. By the time I get this done, I don't think I'm going to have too much time. Fastest winner. I think that's all I can look up if I even want to look up this. Let's see, bad rail, stock and closing day, so gets an asterisk. Where the fuck am I at? I don't even know where I'm at. I just know I'm running out of time. I'd say 4, I honestly don't have a lot of problems with. Who's a favorite? 7's a favorite? Yeah, I don't have a problem with him being a favorite. Twelve got the running style I'm looking for. I'd have to look up this one on the 11. Nine just feels like he shouldn't be that price. Six feels like he shouldn't be that price. Five's a horse that, man, I'm surprised the public's not betting him more. I don't think this race is for me. Three and four are going to be overlays. One I'm probably against with the lack of speed. 3 and 4 are 15 percenters to me all day long, if not better. Five, I have no problem with the 5, with the class. I'd probably still say 15% at least. 6 is a reaching. 7, I don't have a problem with him being the favorite. 9, I probably think is another, maybe not quite a 15 percenter, but a 12 percenter. 10, I'm just going to have to say I can't get to without that extra mark. I'm just going to say it's priced right. I'm thinking that maybe the inside might be good. If I'm wrong about that, 11 probably gets a few more points. Same with the 12. 12 was on the inside, I'd be a little bit more interested. I just want to finish this betting line, but I don't know if I'm going to do anything here. $13, I'm going to say I'm more against than for. Wouldn't it surprise me? And if 7's a favorite, I just say a lukewarm favorite. He's just over bet. I think this field is a little competitive. Three and four are definitely interesting on the inside. But I don't know if I could place 7 on top of it. Well, no, they do their, that's right, Kentucky does theirs for $2. Yeah, so 7 on top of the 3 and the 4 can't be played. Or the 5. If I did anything with the 7, it's probably just the 6. Or the 6 and the 12. If not, I'm trying to beat the 7. Yeah, I'm out this race. By the time I got that done, I feel like I'm a clusterfuck. Oh. If you beat the 7, there's a lot of combos that I think are good. I think 6 is the highest. 6 and 12 are the highest prices I think I can root for. 2, 3. Wait a minute, it's not 2. It's 3, 4, 5. Probably a reasonable exacta. They can't be played with the 7. 7, there's very little. I'd be interested who get the lead here and how long it holds. And I was kind of leaning towards that. I thought the inside was the place to be. Ooh, 6 is the speed of the speed right now. 5 is gonna put some pressure, a lot of pressure with the 5. 3 feels like he's rushing up right now. I didn't see if he got a bad break or not. 11's in good position if he's good enough, but 5 has the 6 hooked. 5 and 6 is going to get in a bit of a speed duel. Seven's nowhere to be seen at this time. 6 was the biggest reach that I could have made, and if I key off the 6, I'm definitely using the 4. 5 and 3. I like that it feels like everything closer to the rail is running. Right now, I would need the 5 to 100% hold up because 11, although 11, no, it was 12 that I thought was the other overlay. God, that's going to be a nice ticket. Yeah, I'm glad that I kept saying that 6 was the highest price that I could get to there. And 5 I think was the horse that had the crazy class that I was just shocked that the public was not betting. I think if I jumped in betting, I don't think there's any way I missed that combination. I think I would have probably took 7 with the 6 and the 12. Might even bet the 5-4-3 box and then keyed the 6 with the exact same horses, 5-4-3. Six went wire to wire and felt like that pace was probably, yeah, the pace was fast. I felt like the pace was fast. Oh, maybe I'm going to be interested in Ellis a lot this year. I don't know. God, that felt like that could have been hit. I'm going to blame that on not having the marks, and I had to spend too much time getting the marks. I'm going to blame that on that. Ooh, and 6-5's, man, yeah, that could have swallowed all of that because 6-5 was 150 to 1, 155 to 1. Big boat, nice race. Yeah, so right now I don't mind what I'm seeing at Ellis Park. I like how the turf's been running. I really like that race right there. There was another race that I thought made sense. Let's see, I gotta go to the bathroom. Let me take some of my cups up. It was hard to get a proper drink cup. I think they're all down here, aren't they? absolutely going to love that betting line. Let's see, we're in the 7th race. I don't think I minded the turf at Saratoga, but I don't, turf sprints. I think it's speed and stalkers. Wrong thing. Post positions that mattered last year. Speed and stalkers, 40% wire to wire, 42% stalking. Ah, 2 years ago it was a week. Inside was better. It was more stalkers than anything. Let me look up 3 years ago. Ah, speed was weak. It's been stalkers more of the years than not. Yeah, it's been stalkers heavy 3 of the last 4 years. Let's see, 10, 11, 12, 13. Everyone on the outside is out. Three's the favorite. Last race, I got him running against the inside. I don't know. I kind of question all of those $25,000 claimer without seeing where anyone else is. This is supposed to be 50,000. Well, the one's kind of the same thing. Who else are they betting? I got to see who else they're betting to judge here. 4 has Hearts 2 races ago. I guess I'm not that worried about the class on the 3. A lot of these horses have been running $25,000, $35,000 races. I don't know. My thought is I'm probably not going to be that interested in this race. Yeah, 7. 7 I'm not interested in. That's my first thought. 8 I'm probably not interested in. Feels like a closer. 9's fast, but he'll have to like the turf. I'm not so sure since it's being more years dominating. Oh, I like that last race. Bad rail. Going too fast to win. He's a horse that I don't want to say no to. What is this, 50,000? One I don't trust one way or another. Three, in a way, I don't trust him one way or another either. Four, I would not throw out at 16 to 1. Five, I have a little interest in. Six, I probably don't mind. Seven, I said I'm not interested in. Same with the eight. So what do I got? 9 and 4 would definitely be my keys. No, I'm not thinking win ticket. I'm thinking that exacta. Was it 2, 5, 6? I'm going to have to underplay this because they're getting in the gate. I'm not sure if I'm going to get this in. It's not the 2, it's the 3, 4, or 3, 5, 6. And the 4, 9 exacta box, but I got to underplay this. Actually, that's not a 3. There is no 3. Or there is no 2. That's not the 2. I kept writing a win bet down. That's what that was supposed to be, but I wasn't thinking of a win bet. I just knew I was on short time. Why can't I get rid of that? All right, go fuck yourself. Keep this 9-4 going all the way around for me. One of them. But I need to hit the exacta if I'm wrong. Keep this 4 going. Oh, was 9 never up there, or did 9 die already? Looks like they're going to come off the pace here. 3, 3, 6, 6, 3 maybe. 3 was the favorite. 6 is like a second choice. Yeah, if I bet that ticket, that's what I wanted. 4 gave me a longer run than the 9, unless I thought 9 and 4 had the lead, but 4 was the better of the two. Jevin hit that one. That's probably not. That's probably a useful exacta. 15 to 1. And I had to underbet that too. So that even makes it more right that I went for the. I just want to write that down for when I do my review. I had to underbet that one. Four is frisky, but if you should have had more energy. Actually, he set a pretty fast pace. 23 and 2, 43 and 4. Let's see, 1 I wasn't interested in. I said I did not trust him. He got third. seven and eight, I knew I didn't like them at all. Well, I didn't like the one at all either. Is that all? Is that all I had? If I didn't like the 7, 8, and the one. Did that end up being a 7-horse field? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, it's 3 horses that I knew I wasn't going to use. The 1, the 8, and the 7. Yeah, and if those are my 5, there's no good tickets for me for 3, 5, 6. And there's no good tickets in 3, 5, 6 unless it's maybe 6, 5. 5, 3 is even worse. Let's see, 3 won the race, 6 got second. And last race at Ellis Park. Man, last race was a good race. Let's see, I still got to look up some horses, so I better do that right away. Oh, good. All I got to do is look up looks like a single track. Only Kentucky horses. Slide that there. Let's see, 416. Average, average, slow. Let's see, both of those horses out of 3, 6. Is that the same race? No, different races. Yeah, different races. It doesn't really matter on the profile. Average, slow, slow. Average, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Average. Let's see, 417. Oh, 417, that might be the same. Is that the same race? No, different races, same day, different races. That one was slow, slow, slow. Let's see, 424. Stalking day would have been a closer. Let's see, stalking day would have been a closer. Santa Anita, nothing to look up there. Now, I'm pretty sure everything closed on the turf routes. They should have all those charts. I know the race I hit was a complete meltdown. I think every race was a kind of a meltdown. I think they ran 3 of them. Ellis Park. So they got all of those turf races charted. Let's see, 4 closed. 10 closed. And 3 deep stalked almost to close. So yeah, everything came off the pace. No, that's the 3, not the 2. And 3 was a big favorite. I'm just looking to see if anyone held up on the pace. So that exacta, both of them came from 4 lengths back or farther. The 10-9 exacta, both of them closed 6 lengths and 9 lengths back. And the race that I hit, both of them, they were last and dead last at the first call. So yeah, I like what I'm at least seeing over there at Ellis. Let's see, we got 12 horses. Let's see, but I think I gotta fix this. Unhide all rolls. Give me the 12. And then move it over. People gotta stop sending me pictures of. Stop it. Family gotta stop it. They gotta stop it right now. Oh my God. Let's see, we got some sprinters stretching out. Let's see, we got a first time starter, lukewarm favorite. I am not going to know what to do with him, that's for sure. We got quite a few sprinters stretching out. Yeah, I was going to say 4 feels like a horse that I can get to off of 1 race, but he's just 5-1. One and 2 might have the right running style. 2's taking action, 1's not. Other than this being the last race in a turf route race, feels like there's less reasons for me to be in this race. Nine may or may not do the right thing. Earned a heart last race, but was on the front end. Other than that, there's some races that I can get to where he comes off the pace. Well, 11's got the right running style. I don't know what he is coming from Indiana. 12's another horse that I can go either way on. Let's see, what do I even got here? 11 would be ultra interesting and would keep me interested. 9 is still interesting. But then you still got the 1, the 2. There's definitely some tickets I can make out of there. I could go either way on the 3. Actually, on that price on the 3, I'd be more 4. 4 I could go either way on. 5 I'm probably not interested. 6 I'd be trying to beat. Let's see. 11's the biggest reach. Fuck. 11, it's easy to get a score just on a win ticket. Maybe I just press that. Oh, that's 4 horses, not 3. Not press it. Maybe I play that for less. Key off the 12 and the... That's 12-1-9, not 1-2. Let's see, I'm going to have to underplay. Well, the win ticket is the win ticket. Exactas, I'm going to have to probably underplay again. Let's see, that's 1, 2. $12 and 9. I'm getting confused. Fuck the box ticket. I got one. I guess I'm boxing 1, 2, 9. But I think it was supposed to be 1, 12, 9. And 2, I'm going to play first and second with the exact same thing. So let's see, that's supposed to be 1, 12, 9. But I accidentally did the 1, 2, 9. I got both of those. So I got the 2 pressed. That's what that's going to end up being. And then 2. With the 1, 12, 9. This looks fucking confusing. But I had to underplay that. I had to underplay everything there. What's up, Razor? How's it going, man? Happy 4th to you. And then this is the last bet at Ellis. Oh. Let's see, 4 horses to win, like the 2, 3, 6, 9 here. Oh, Italy was great, man. Actually, the longer I get away from the vacation, the more I liked it. I complained, but yeah, I definitely itching to go back. Let's see. I know I need the pace to back up for sure to even have a shot here. So I hope I'm getting the pace. Isn't that how guys are? We complain and then as time goes by, you just, oh wow, I really liked it. 23 and 4. I haven't been watching the clock all day, so I'm not even sure if this is a fast pace or a slow pace right now. 3 and 5 has the lead. I don't really know what I'm rooting for here. All I know is my horses need to get a notice that the race is running. Here comes the one making an eye-catching move. I got the one, but I need the one with the 212 or 9. 212 or 9. Come on with this one, but bring me to 212 or 9. Come on, 9. 9-1 or 9-2 doesn't matter. 9-2, I got more times than 9-1. It might matter. It might matter, actually. I'm going to have it on two different ways. Although, would I have, wait a minute. I probably wanted the one to hold up because I think I got that on multiple ways too. I got to move my squares here just because. So I got because I got that accidental ticket. That's 12-1-9 there. So I would have had it the same amount of time. I definitely wanted the one to hold on. Yeah, that's 12-1-9 there. That's 1-2-9 there, and then I got the press ticket with the 2. But I didn't realize I had it both ways. Oh no, if it came in 12-2, I would have, or no, 12-1, I would only had. No, I would have had it both ways. No, I really wanted that to stay 1 with the 9 or the 2. It wouldn't have mattered. God, he made that eye-catching move. Man, that was too big of a move for him. Holy shit. I bet he missed. I want to watch that replay. Let's see, but I did get a long shot on top. I got the extra. This is an accidental ticket. So I got a little bit of luck getting that extra. Although this ticket I was playing more anyway, so I would have been happy either way. I have no idea what it pays though. Fuck, I definitely, if 9 would have won, I definitely would have been better if 1 would have got second. Yeah, that's 100-1, where the other one is 45-1. All right, did nice on the turf last race, and there was last race I wasn't able to bet, but had to, dude, last race would have been great. So I did enjoy Ellis today. God, Lloyd, we needed him to stiff the goddamn 2. I needed a 2 not to separate them. 9-1 would have been. Yeah, I had 9-1 there and 9-1 there. I still underbet the race, but that's still going to be a nice hit, especially with the pressing. Nope. My dad hates this. He hates what I do for a living. I could show him millions of fucking dollars and he would not give a shit. My dad would rather me be a contractor and struggling. To be honest, my dad's that type of dude. Money means nothing. It's what you do means everything. Yeah, my dad's probably looking down right now going, fuck him. That's why I stopped talking to him all those goddamn years. Dude, I could show, dude, over the years, I cashed. Jesus fucking Christ. Not even exaggerating. It's been over $10 million in hits. He does not care, would never care. I'm selling my soul. Lee, my soul is supposed to be more important. Yeah, I can't say that he'd be proud. And I'm not even kidding. He'd rather you be struggling. He had a business and he could have made his business big. And I'll tell you one weird thing about my dad. He owned a carpet and furniture cleaning business. And it was awkward after everyone because he was a big, Christian. He also thought his business was his ministry. And he probably lost customers because after every job, he wanted to stay there for another hour and talk religion. And for some reason, he always wanted to concentrate on the poorest areas. That was my dad, man. Kind of nutty, but goddamn, there's even though I didn't get along, I always respected him, man. What we got? 5 o'clock. I'm probably done at 5:30 unless Kiki gives me a yell down earlier than that. In fact, I'm gonna go up and see which time she's cutting off to see if I can even stay for one more race. I think I probably can, but I better check. Just coming to check with you. I know I'm going to need to go early. Well, you want to come first? Well, I'm going to try to stay on for one more race, a half an hour. Do I got time for a half an hour and then a shower? No. Oh, this is the last if I can even make it to this. Oh, this is the last. Let's see, but it's post time. Let's see, I'm scratching wrong horses. What is that? It just looks like a 6-horse field. I don't think I would have been interested in this race. Kind of a short field. Actually, this race is easy to handicap. If I can get to the 8, or I'm sorry, the 1, the 2, or the 4. Ah, 1 got the right running style. So does a 2, actually, just a bunch of 1 race samples. 4 would have to improve. I don't completely trust a 7. Yeah, I don't got anything here. I think 4 is the hardest of the long shots to get to. So that sounds like if I did anything, it'd be the 1 or the 2 or both of them. Yeah, but I got nothing here. I got nothing here. Just watch the race, and then I'm done for. I'll be done for no show on Friday, Saturday, or Sunday either. We're going away. Probably be a show Wednesday if the Saratoga runs. Unless I'm having a hard time, I don't know. I don't know if I could have a hard time that long. I hope I can't have a hard time that long. Let's say 5 and 7 are going to lead on a track that I think tends to back up, right? I got to root for the 1 and the 2 because if I'm in this race, 1 and 2 would have to run. 4 I couldn't get to, so I guess 1 and 2 I'm rooting for. There's no ticket construction with 5, 6, and 7. If that's the result, that's just the result that's not going to be great. But I think this 5 is going to put himself in the dirt. We'll see. Yeah, it looks like you got a big a hold on them. They're getting closer. Yeah, no, well, either way, 1 or 2 is not running good enough. It's like 5 is going to respond good enough to win, and that's the no such thing as ticket construction result. 5, 6, 7. Kind of anticlimactic there. So everyone, good luck. Have a nice, happy 4th. Enjoy your weekend. Good luck if you guys are gambling, which you probably are. And 5 did go wire to wire. Let me give him a circle. Thanks, Mr. Bias. Yeah, and that race isn't going to go off to 612, and uh, that's way too. That's not even possible. My dinner is at reservations is at a quarter after 6. So thank you, In. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for bearing with me. Honestly, I don't have anything else to do. I mean, yesterday I didn't do anything but fucking worked out and tried to give myself a heat stroke in the garage. That's all I did. Work out, walked, fucking mourn. That's it. Oh, I already saved this. Yeah, I don't think there was any spots at Toga for me. I was thinking Toga was going to be more important than Ellis. Luckily, I found a couple of spots at Ellis. All right, everybody, thank you for hanging out with me like always. Good luck over the weekend. Thank you for your condolences and dealing with me, everybody. But good luck. Hope to see you guys next week.